Oh, they can see her. Hi, babies. They can see you. Okay, I got on a little early, like 1 minute. I couldn't wait here. Okay, so I should be live. Yes, I'm live. Hi. I just had a snack. Okay. Awesome, awesome. You guys can see me. You guys can see everything. You can see Luna. We're good. Okay. Yes, baby. I did say your name. I did say your name. I did say your name. Yes, I did. I did say your name. You're such a stinkers. Isn't she my babies? You see my babies? Say hello. You're my baby. Luna down. Go back to Sierra. Luna come. Good girl. Good girl. Okay, so hopefully I can see you guys' comments. It should pop up. Let me put it right here. There we go. Okay. So hopefully that should be okay, Kate, unless Luna does something crazy, like knocks it down. Whoa! Luna, stop tickling me! Luna, she does this whole thing where she like bumps me really hard and then she nips my rolls. It tickles me. She doesn't really bite, she just kind of goes. All right, let me get this thing fixed a little bit better so I can see it without hopefully it not falling down. Oops, sorry guys. Just bumped it with my toe. There we go. That should be a little bit better. Okay. That's crooked. It's going crazy. You're not crooked. My iPad is crooked. This is crooked. Well, it's just gonna have to be what it is. Because, oh, there we go. Oh, I got it. Okay. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, so got heat press, so you guys can kind of see that. I got all my pieces here, my hardware here, my hole and rivet press. Got my adult juice. All right, let's get started. Okay, so I'm making the Empress. And I will be quilting this. I'm using batting today because I didn't have any more foam, and I'm not buying a whole thing of foam just because. She sees when you're distracted and she comes back over here. She's adorable. So yeah, so that's what we're doing. And then I asked on Tori's site which one I should do, and I didn't even notice that this thing is actually like bigger. I'm gonna have to like trim some of it down. Look, Sierra, I didn't even realize this. Look, it doesn't even fit.
No?
No, look.
Oh yes, I see.
Hey. So I'm gonna trim some down here. And hopefully that'll bring it down. That's interesting. Can you hand me those scissors right there? Is there nobody on yet?
I guess not.
I guess not.
No, there's one person.
It says one person, but it's been saying one person for a while.
Yeah, the one person might be you.
Yeah. That's a little bit better, but I'm still gonna have to take some more off there.
Why?
Because of the seam allowance.
Wait, are you sure?
Mm-hmm. Seam allowance. And seam allowance.
Okay.
I think I need to get on my I think I need to share the link on the group.
Okay. Watch your teeth.
She's like, you watch your teeth. I could put that right there, maybe. We'll see. Let me share. I don't think I've. Okay, let's see here. Let me see if I can share. Okay.
Watch your teeth.
She's watch your teeth.
And your paws. Goodness.
And your paws. Watch your teeth, watch your paws. Okay.
All done. All done. Hey. What did you do?
Oops. All right. I think I sent it. Not sure. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Okay. So this is going to go on there, but I'm going to quilt it first. So first, let's do the quilting. Where's my ruler? What is happening? Here it is. Okay. So Tori told me that 60 degrees makes the what you call it? The diamonds. So that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, so 60 degrees from the bottom. This one's not doing anything. Here we go. And I think I'm gonna do these every inch and a quarter, inch and a half, inch and a half. Every inch and a half. I think that'd be better. What are you doing? You want some water? I think you got some upstairs, sweetheart. So this bag might end up being a little bit of overkill. I see the dog. I heard him, but couldn't see her. Yeah, it's a girl. Her name is Luna, and she is a Bernedoodle. She is a playful little thing. She loves to play. And she loves to tickle me. I'll be sitting on my hammock and she'll just sit there and start tickling me. She'll come and sneak attack. She'll just sneak attack. Yes, it's a girl. It's a she. She is super cute. She is. She's my little snickerdoodle. So Luna is a Bernedoodle. So she's a Bernese Mountain Dog with a standard poodle. Second generation. Her dad is a Bernedoodle and her mom was a standard poodle. Yes, this is the bag that Tori and I designed together like 2 years ago, the Empress. She has since done the modified version. Yeah, so she and I made this bag for the Kings of Horror box that I did a couple years ago as a pattern for that box. Yeah, she is a good girl. She is a very sweet-natured girl. She is. She is amazing. Okay, so if I want this one to start here, and let's see here. Yes, right there. She is a very sweet girl. Very, very sweet. It is every inch and a half. Oh yes, I'm getting diamonds. I'm doing it purple on purple today. I'm not doing a contrasting thread like I did last time. I want a little bit more muted, but still quilted. So I still want to have the effect of the quilting, just not as in your face. Because that's a pretty big design that I'm putting on, and that's enough of like, whoa. Whoa. And so what I'm going to do so that both sides are exactly the same is before I start quilting, I'm going to take the other one, put it on top and pat it so that it transfers over. And then I don't have to do this again. I was like, oh, I should have done that last time. And then the sides end up matching too and everything, so. Work smarter, not harder. So I did put a poll up. Well, it wasn't really a poll. It was just a question. Like, I'm having a hard time deciding like which one to go. and the consensus was purple, so that I went with. Purple as being the main color for the bag. I will have green accents. So like the lining is going to be green, and then I have some green accents on the straps and things like that. So it will have a little bit of green in it as well, just to kind of get that extra like pop. Okay. All right, so there's that. Did I drop it? No, okay. Oh, that was a little plain. Okay, so let me see. I'm gonna take this. Sorry guys, I'm gonna just block it for just a second, just so that I can get all this lined up. Okay. Yeah, it's a pretty simple pattern. It's not too hard. Comes together pretty fast. Unless you're doing things like me and quilting and doing a bunch of other things. Then it might take a little longer. Okay, I'm doing a 5 for stitch length. Going to the next pivot place, and then I'm just going to keep going. And with it being purple on purple, I don't have to be as, you know, precise on my lines. I can get away with it not being completely straight. Go to this line right here. I did base the batting onto the back of the vinyl. And this is another one of those vinyls that I bought from Bodio a while back. I'm really trying to go through my stash, make sure I use everything that I have before buying new things. Well, not buying as many things. Because I did put an order in for a beautiful vinyl last year, and it came in a couple of months ago, but I haven't unpacked it or used it yet. But that's because I'm sending Luna. No, ma'am. You don't eat stuff off the ground, baby. No. Sarah, can you grab that for me, baby? It's the stuff that came from the bag of the batting. What was I? Oh, because I'm sending Tori a roll of it as well. And she's gonna make a bag out of it, and I'm gonna make a bag out of it. And just see how creative we can get using the same vinyl. It'll be interesting to know which bag shakes with it. I think I'm gonna make a mighty messenger out of it. I'm not sure. Either a mighty messenger, maybe a dingo. If I do it just right, I might be able to do both. Okay, I'm gonna keep quilting it. Just gonna keep quilting. Quilting, quilting, quilting. Now what you can always do too, if you know quilt the bag, you can always quilt the entire like roll kind of situation and then cut out your pattern pieces. But I like to do it this way better because it's just, I find to get a better outcome, like quality control. I would move my seat over more, but I can't because she's laying down right there and that's her spot. Once she lays down, there's no getting her up until she feels like it. And she's a bit of a stinker that if you wake her up, she's gonna make you play with her. So she's like, oh, you wanna play? Come on, let's play. Right, Sierra?
Yes.
You wake her up, she'll be like, all right, you wanna play? Let's play. I'm trying to figure out, like, I need this one and that one. So I'm gonna go here, here, doop, doop, okay. Looks like I know what I'm doing. Sarah, can you do me a favor and go turn the TV off upstairs? Oh, you did? Okay. I don't know why I keep buffering. I don't know if I'm buffering back there or here. Or if it's just the playback. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that looks gorgeous. Look, Sierra, look, Sierra.
Ooh.
Does that look nice? Ooh, so nice. I'm just wiping it off. I could add a little bit more water. Oh, that's turning out so nice. Okay. Look at that, guys. Ooh, so pretty. Oh, love the diamonds. Love the diamonds. Okay, so this one we're gonna put to the side for right now. And I think I can see the marks well enough on this one that I can just go ahead and start quilting it. But let me just double check. Yeah, I kind of can, but I also want to like really make sure that I'm not. My heat press isn't on, so don't worry about it. So I could really see what I'm doing. Oops. guess I am having to do it all again because it wasn't quite that. But now that I have my laser, I can probably create a template for this. Like a chalk template. Have you seen his chalk templates where they sit there and they just like the chalk, like they just pat it and they just do the little holes, like the perforation kind of things. I think that'll be really cool.
That would be cool.
So then that way I don't have to keep doing this. So if you were live with me last week, then you probably saw where I did my mother-in-law's birthday gift. She loved it. Absolutely loved it. I posted it on my Facebook group for those who wanted to like see the end product at the very, very end. What happened?
You said for those who want to see the end product at the very, very end. I just found that funny because it's the end product that you're. I don't know how to explain it. I just thought it was funny.
Really?
Yes.
Hi, Alanda. Love the color. It's like a plum. It's like a sparkly plum color. I bought it from Bodio a while ago, at least 2 years ago, if not longer. Maybe 3 years ago. It's been a while, for sure. No. Okay, go ahead. I thought she was coming to bump me.
I'm gonna close her kitchen door before she goes to the kitchen again.
So, she can go one side. There we go. Because you know she can go on the other side. Okay. Oh, I ran out of bobbin. Well, at least I ran out of bobbin the first line instead of like
The middle one?
6 lines in. You know what I mean? Oh, this is tight. Also, love the color you did when you did the challenge with Tori. Oh, thank you. That one was a little bit different vinyl. That one was more like an accessory vinyl.
Ah, no, ma'am.
What do you need? What do you need? You want my attention? Come. You go outside? Okay, go outside. Come on. She's like, well, I was getting mommy's attention.
Good girl. Go ahead.
She comes to me. Okay, so I'm just popping every couple stitches, and then I'm going to pull the top stitch. And then I can There we go. Magic. So I came prepared and I have plenty of bobbins. So I am not using the same color in the bobbin that I am at the very, very top right now. I'm using a little thicker weight at the bottom. Just because that's the color that I used last week and I had a couple extra bobbins that are already full. So I don't have to use my bobbin that I'm using for my actual main color. Okay. Okay, there, put you there, and now I can scooch over now that she's not here.
Where's her beeper?
Right there. You put it there.
Doesn't mean I remember.
Do you have it on fence mode? Talking about that, I don't think Tori ever put the challenge pictures up. I sent her mine, and she got finished with hers. It was a week later, but she still finished it. To be fair, she did have to prep for market, so, which was awesome because she actually sold like all of her Empresses that she made. I don't know if that was one of them though. That would have been kind of cool. Oh, she's traveling. She's being adventurous. So this is a great way to bobbin dump. If you've got a lot of those bobbins out there that you just haven't quite finished, but there's still just a little bit left, like this one, right? You can definitely use those in the bobbin kit and then bobbin dump. So then that way you don't have to worry about running out of empty bobbins, because that's a thing. I had some students of mine from the sewing room that were like, I don't have enough bobbins. I was like, I know. I understand that dilemma. I definitely get it. You don't have enough bobbins. So I did base this down, and I'm saying that because I know sometimes it will shift on you if you don't baste it. So it is important that you do some time of a glue baste or a basting spray or double-sided tape. I used double-sided tape last time, and then this time I just used glue based. Beacon fabric tack. I just did a bunch of little dots. I just want to show much. Okay, so now go hop around a little bit, but not too much. Hey babies, what'd you find? What'd you find? She's all excited.
You ready, baby?
Oh, Daddy must be here.
Have my name on it and everything.
Girl, you better share.
They have my name on it. They're mine.
Sierra, I didn't get to have many cookies. I got one cookie. I got one cookie from Grandma's birthday party. You see what I gotta deal with? She got so excited, Daddy, she ran upstairs so fast. Are you on with Janice? Oh. Oh, hello, me.
You need me soon?
No, should for a little while. Okay, so I gotta do this one here. No. Those stitches can sometimes get caught, so I gotta make sure I don't. Okay. This and that one. Okay. That's not bad. Hi, Nancy. I've got your order like right there, literally. I'm gonna put it in the mail. I have Tori's order sitting next to my door. I just didn't feel like going out today. Okay, hold on a second. This one's gonna unravel, I know it is. Okay. That's when I got caught with my foot. And I know that that one's because it's gonna snap if I don't catch it. Yeah, I caught it. Alrighty. Get all my tails. Snip your tails. Okay. Okay, there's that one. Okay. What's that, Daddy?
No comment. You're on your live.
What? Sierra told you what? Sierra, you telling on me? See? That's just not right. I'm going to trim this very carefully. And I'm doing it like at an angle so that it kind of like slices it at an angle kind of thing, so that way the bulkiness isn't in the seam. Okay. And then I'm doing this one. Okay, good. Just trying to make sure I got enough of that one out. Phew, I was concentrating. All right. I put my heat press on so that I can put the decal on top, like not the decal, the design. Applique piece. I put it up a little bit here and there because it was too close to the thing. So I have used light on this. I will be stitching it on, and I put frayed all around the edges. So this is just for it to kind of glue down, so when I'm stitching it, it doesn't shift and move and bubble on me. There. And then in the back, I'm going to do another thing. I'm going to do a really fancy looking overlay, zipper overlay for the back. Okay, so I can see my center marks. Okay, so with heat and bond, you put it on the fabric, and then the rough part goes onto the fabric, and you press it. And then there's a piece of paper on the back of the the texture, and that's what you peel off. And so this is like a sheet of glue, like a really thin sheet of glue. You can see how shiny it is, and that's what's going to heat and melt onto it. Let's do something real fast. Trying to make sure I line it up really nicely. So that's there, that's there. That looks pretty good. That looks good. Okay. I'm gonna put that down, and then I do need to protect my vinyl. So what I'm going to do is put some paper around. Where did it go? Oh, I just had it. Some paper around the edges, and then we'll just use that for right there. Do it in half. There you go. So anything that's going to touch the surface of the vinyl, I have covered. One little spot up there. There we go. It's not quite heated up yet, so I'm going to wait for it to heat up. It'll beep at me when it heats up because it's only at like close to 300 degrees. I need it to go a little higher. So while that does that, let me do this. So what are you guys up to this weekend? Anything fun? Has anybody made that new convertible duffel bag? throwing this from my garment bag into a duffel. I was talking to Tori about it yesterday or the day before. And I asked her if she thinks Rag & Bash can be hacked to do that. And she's like, absolutely. I haven't bit the bullet and tried the quilting. All I've seen you so far has been gorgeous, Nancy. Yeah. I think I'll try to hack the Rag & Bash. I'll make my first one just out of like waterproof canvas. Something kind of inexpensive but still durable. So I could still use it, but it doesn't have to be like fancy. Just to see what I do. Yep, you heard the beep. It's ready. It's ready, it's ready. Sierra, can you come close this door here for me so that way Daddy can still watch his shows and stuff? We have a door to the basement there and it goes up to the hallway. Oh,
This is still on.
thank you.
It's on your buzzer.
Ori.
It buzzed me.
I'm sorry, Ludas. Can you close that door when you go up? That way you can watch your stuff. Isn't it pretty, Daddy?
It's gorgeous. I saw it. You've been watching it.
Ooh, let's look now. Okay. This is the back. Alright, so that's... This is the time when we just stop and pray. Just pray. Please, Lord. Okay. Looking good so far. It's on. It is on. Look at that. Oh, yes. Okay. So while I have the heat press on, let me go ahead and do the Decoville. So here's what I do. I take 1/2, just a little bit, and kind of like, and hold on to this part here. And I just do 1/2 at a time, just so that it doesn't shift on me. Hi, Io. Hi, Lady Fair. I went to make a new candle egg, and it's a small crossbody. Ooh, a small crossbody. Thank you. Potential spam. Thank you, potential. Appreciate that. Okay. Alright, so we've got that. Oh, this is so pretty. I can't wait to like just all around it. So I'm trying to debate whether I want to put this right there just to kind of give it look like it's finished, because down here kind of looked okay, but right here it just kind of looks like it's just like missing something, because I did cut it out from there because it will get cut off there. So I'm trying to like shift it down a little bit. So let me see. Okay. Okay. This is the great thing about applique, especially when you use the it's like a sticker, so it makes the fabric thicker enough for you to be able to cut it without any problem. I almost feel like doing it like that. Ooh. I think I like that. Or like this. I think I like that one better. Yeah. Okay. So what I'm going to do is just kind of get the glue tacky on that back side and then peel it. I'm not going to do it quite the full 10 seconds, just a couple of seconds. Come on. It's stuck up there. There we go. Okay. It is sticky. It's like sticky. A little bit sticky. Okay, right there, and then I'm gonna put the paper back on and everything to put it. I'm not putting the whole thing in, I'm just putting oopsie. I could have done this on here. Why did I think of that just now? Let me see here, just to make sure it's still in place. Oh no, it didn't. Okay, good. Protect the vinyl. And then okay. Thinking. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Oh yeah. Heat press off. Don't need it anymore. Oops. Oh, that's gorgeous. So look at that. HG rock press. Yes, it is. Right here. Oh, I think that right here might be a good spot for the tag. I'm thinking maybe. Or like there. It's too down. I mean, I guess I could have put this tag there, but I might put it on the back instead of the. So I have the first generation as well. I don't have the newest one. I have the first generation HG Raw. I don't have any need to change the pressure on mine. I definitely understand why some people will need to have to change the pressure depending on what you're doing, but I haven't had to do it. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to shorten my stitch length, and I'm going to go around as carefully as I can and go around this whole thing. Is it necessary? No, but I think it'll look good. Let's go for it. I'm always asking Tori, do you think this is too much? She's like, it's never enough. More, all the things. This is from the lady who literally put rivets all over her last bag. And his hand-stitched spider. Oh, goodness. I guess it's a good thing she didn't post the results for a poll. Probably I probably would have lost. It's alright. I love Tori. I don't have the knee lift. I have a computerized machine. My husband bought me this machine about 6 years ago. I love this machine. I will never give it up. I can do everything on this machine. But mine is the front of the pedal, kind of like the Juki QL Mini or something like that, or QL something. The guy's one has it that when you touch the top of the pedal, it automatically lifts with the needle down. All of the settings are over here. speed everything. It can even be programmed to do an automatic tack back and forth with anywhere between 2 to up to 6 stitches. And then it could also be programmed to cut. When I lift it for the needle to come up, it can cut the thread. I don't usually recommend doing that with the thread that we use for bag making, because all it does is just kind of like get in it. How can I explain this? It's the bobbin to the point where it no longer picks up properly, and then what you end up having is problems with like burrs underneath, or your top thread kind of comes out. Your needle comes unthreaded. So just to save myself the headache, I don't put it on unless I'm working on something with like an all-purpose thread, more for sewing like garments and stuff, or all-purpose type of situations, which I have to do I think tomorrow. I've already started the the quilt. I started all of the pieces together that I needed to in the row, and now I am to sew each of the rows onto the batting, and then from there I quilt as I go, so I don't have to worry about a massive quilt being quilted. I may do a couple things here and there, but I don't have to worry about it like bunching up on the bottom or anything like that. Yeah, I don't have the knee lift, even though it's very helpful for a lot of people. I can't do the knee lift. I have hip problems. Like my hips are always giving me issues. I've had arthritis in my lower back and my hips since I was like 16 years old. So it gets pretty, ugh, you know. So I've done that. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to quilt this kind of circle stitch. So I'm going to quilt to here and hop over, come over, hop over, so that it makes it kind of look like it's more puffed out. Hey, Colleen! All right, so let's do that. I hope you guys having a great start to your weekend. I've been a little off this week. Hoping the antibiotics will continue to do their work and knock it on out. Ooh, it's so pretty. Let me and look at that. Isn't it pretty? Oh, it's so pretty. In front, and then I'm gonna work on the back now. It's so pretty. Oh, gorgeous. I just love it. I just love tulip pink. Okay, so here are the pieces. Back pocket. It's not a very big back pocket. I just wanted it to be large enough to put a phone or some keys into it. Oh, before I get too far, I want to stitch on the bottom of the bag, just so that the decaville stays. Luna's trying to get to me. She doesn't like it when I close that door. You trying to get to me? Oh, did she just finish eating? Did you put the fence on? Just because she's been getting a little bit more further and further away that way lately. She likes to go further and further away. Okay. There we go. Just when I turn this out, sometimes the Decaville will unstick. So I don't want it doing that. Where did I put that pattern piece? I put it right over here. Did you guys see the pattern piece? Oh, here we go. I need to transfer my markings for my purse feet and go ahead and just do the purse feet while I'm here. Where? Here's that. Okay. I was like, where did my pen go? Okay. Okay. Ah, see? You're getting too far. She's out there somewhere. Okay. Ooh, just cracked me. Okay, let me get some of these pieces of foam so that I can make this nice and thick. Hey, baby girl.
You know. You know.
Say, but Daddy, I want to stay with Mommy.
You want to stay out here with her? Okay, there you go.
Now she's standing in front of the door like, I want to go back upstairs. What she wants is free reign, is what she wants. She wants to be able to go up and down the stairs as many times as she wants to and not be told any different. Okay. Oh my God, Sierra, I'm burning up. I don't know. I just had to look up to see if the fan was still on. Can you crank that down to 72 for me? Because at night it doesn't, I'm sorry, knock it down 20 degrees. At night it doesn't quite get all the way. How do I explain it?
Wait, what?
Just down 2 degrees. Thank you.
Those are ribbons.
Purse feet. Really like the look of that. Have to try one. Oh, the Empress tote. Yeah, I love the Empress tote. It's so versatile. Very, very versatile. We're starting to work on a couple of other little projects. Cordy and I are always up to something. So if we're ever quiet for too long, just know. We're usually up to something. Because neither one of us can go really too long without having some great idea. Let's see if that's thick enough. It should be. Yeah, that's good. And then it could always just trim up. There we go. And I thought it looked pretty cool too. Okay. Lay this one for the middle. Boop. Pokey pokey. Okay. I'll pick my, I had another piece. Come on. Oh, that one screwed in just a little crooked. That's better. Gonna go tapping. Ooh, that's funny. I cracked myself up. Oh, Lord, darling. Okay. There we go. Hey, princess. Are you having a good day? Okay. That's done. Stitching done. Okay. So now the back of the bag, I'm going to do a overlay. Find my center. Mark my centers. You gotta hold your tongue a certain way, or it doesn't work. Seriously? You're just falling down all over the place. Like you don't know where you're supposed to be. Okay. So the bag pattern itself does have like the placements of where things should go. So you could always use this or just kind of like wing it, which is usually what I do. Because that's Tori and I's end game, really. Wing it. Okay, so centered 2.5 inches down. Looks good. Let's see. Maybe just a little bit, so maybe 2 inches down instead. Oh yeah, that looks good. But then with the quarter inch. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it that way. Just gonna fold it in half, mark my centers. Okay, get my double-sided tape. Get my 1/8 inch. My fancy dancy 1/8 inch tape. Just to make sure. Sometimes it's kind of funny, so I just want to make sure I really have. The centers marked really well. So I'm gonna get a piece of chalk and just like pew pew pew. Mark this one. That looks gorgeous. All right, I'm gonna stitch all the way around here. No, I'm gonna take my time because this is green, thread is purple. So I will have some accenting stitching. She's laying down, watch.
No, she's not.
Yes, she does that and then she lays down. Good girl. She's manic, I don't know what to tell you. She has her routine. Let me close the lid on that just in case.
That's smart.
You think?
Yes. Do you have to go outside? What's wrong? Your pace? Yes. Lena, come. Go ahead.
Why don't you get on the hammock and hang out for a few minutes?
Is it dry?
Yeah. Neat. Look at that. It's gonna be so cool. Okay, so now I can cut away in here from the other side, and then careful not to cut your overlay, because I just nicked mine a little bit, so I'm gonna have to put some beacon glue on that one. Very, very little, but still. The vinyl itself is cutting fine. It's the batting that's giving me an issue. I gotta really get up underneath this, but make sure I'm not getting anything else in the way. All right, now we working. gonna peel back some of the extra batting around and just cut as much as I can off, just so it's not so bulky, because that's pretty thick right there. Okay, looking good. Cut a little bit more on this side. I think that bottom vinyl peeking through. She's trying to catch a dragonfly. We have a bunch of dragonflies in our backyard, and she's always trying to catch them. Okay. Oh, that looks so nice. I could see the little tiny bit that I nicked right there. Let me put some glue on that now. Go here. Just a little tiny bit up underneath it so it doesn't. There we go. You stay. Okay. All right, now we'll do our zipper portion of it. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna sew that onto the wrong side. We're still not seeing any of those stitches, so I'm not changing my bobbin thread yet. It's cutting off a little crinkly edges because it'll drive me crazy if I see little things poking out. She's just staring at me. I'm gonna take a picture and I'll post it later so you guys can see. You can barely see, it's like, you know, dusk out there. Oh, she's so cute. I love her. You don't have to do this part. It just makes it easier for me because when I use waterproof canvas as my lining for pockets, especially the Ottertex one, it's very stiff, and it doesn't like to lay down for me to put it over the overlay, and I don't like it because sometimes it shifts on me. Aren't you cute? Is Sierra not paying any attention to you? What's going on, baby girl? She loves me. Okay, zipper pull. I'm putting on a green zipper pull. I'm using rainbow and green for hardware. You know she's having a fit, right?
Oh, yeah.
I don't understand why you keep having me side. Did you see her trying to catch the dragonflies?
No, I didn't.
She was banging her head onto the window because she was trying to catch them. We'll see her knocking on the window. Pop, pop. She's trying to catch the butterflies. She's trying to catch the dragonflies. Okay. Ooh, I ran out of bobbin. No, I didn't. What's it doing? What you doing, Willis? Do you see where she is?
I do see where she is.
She's literally directly behind me. She's such a stinker. She just loves me so much because I'm her mama. That's right. No, no, you're not getting stuff out of the trash. I know you like napkins, but you're not getting napkins from the trash. Back. Okay, so that's a little sticky. Okay. Maybe it's because I didn't hold my tail or something. I don't know. Now it's doing it again. What are you doing? Why are you acting up so? The needle's not sticky. I don't know. Let me see. Is this getting stuck on something? I don't think so. Okay. I don't know. Let me hold on to my tails and see what I can come up with. that little spot? It's the weirdest thing. I'm gonna go over it again and see if maybe, oh, see, I skipped that spot over there, skip too. I don't understand. What you chewing on, girl? She sat down and she's like, I know that girl's gonna come over here and try to get this from me.
What does she have?
I don't know. I don't see anything. But it doesn't mean she, you know, wants to, like, you know.
She should be.
See, I don't know why these colors are not turning out right. It's just not sewing up right. Okay, so I got that, but this corner over here, I want to act some kind of way. I'm going to approach it from a different direction. This isn't the normal thread I use. This is like one that I bought a long time ago, so love the color. That's the crazy thing about buying spools of thread. Yes, it's a bunch of thread, right? But you don't really go unless you make like 100 bags up a year. Especially when you have so many different colors. Because I have like, I don't know, 3 different purples. You know, because there's not a shade of purple. Okay, that's better. There's not always that right shade of purple. Sometimes you need a little darker, sometimes you need a little lighter. So, you know. And I'm not leaving this one open because it's not a birthing one. Who are you making the bag for? Don't know. I'm just making the bag. It would be really cool. I'll probably end up posting it on my website, and if it doesn't sell on my website, I got a couple of markets I'm looking into. The summer here in Wilmington has lots of markets and stuff. But then on weekends, my son has meets, swim meets. So that's where my little one is like, oh. So we'll see. We shall see. But a lot of times I do make bags for a particular person, or it's a custom or things like that. But this one, I like it. I thought it would be cute. I really love this color and I love the print. So I was like, yeah, let's go for it. So right there is kind of close to the, so just for me, I'm going to just do another stitch just to make sure. Last thing I want is someone missing something from their pocket. Pocket. Pocket, pocket, pocket. Not too big. just big enough. All right, so I think I'm gonna put my tag right there. Yeah, I think that'd be good. Yep, that looks pretty good. Did you see what I just did?
No, I didn't. What did you do?
Come look.
I'm
You're sewing your pocket. Thank you, Landa. I didn't even realize it. And then I'm like, I looked over this and you sewing your pocket. I was like, oh no. It's okay. I tried. See, normally I do this before I put my pocket in. But I didn't do that this time because I have my little accent. That's hilarious. It could have been a really tiny pocket. I'm just over here just sewing away, and then I look up and like they say I sewed my pocket. I was like, oh no. It's all right. Y'all caught me last week before I messed up, so appreciate it. Good looking out. Just gonna take those little threads off. Okay. Let's do this again and move the pocket out of the way. Yeah, because that would be great. Okay, pockets out of the way. Let's try this again. Because obviously the first time I stitched it was absolutely perfect. Didn't misstitch anything. This is just extra practice, y'all. I'm trying to make sure if you guys are paying attention. There you go. Second time's a charm. Boop. There you go. Let's get it out of the way. No one's gonna know anything. We're good. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, Landa. Oh, Karen, wasn't it you last week that also was like, strap connectors? Okay. So the exterior is done. Let me stitch it all together. Yeah. And then we can work on the lining. So let's do, oh no, I need straps. Let me think. Because I don't want to, I don't want to cover my pretty design with straps. I know. I'm going to put the straps inside the lining. And then rivet through to secure it. Well, let's try something new. What do you think, Sierra? You ready for an adventure?
Yes, let's adventurize. Adventurize?
Let's adventurize?
Let's go.
Sierra's like, let's adventurize.
Please don't ask me.
I don't know what that word means, but hey.
Do I? That's why I said please don't ask.
We're adventurizing, guys. Only one way to find out. Let's do it. Do it, do it, do it. Okay, center, center, center. Find my center, put my bag. It's harder to do when you got bag feet on, but hey. Okay, and put those two together. Thank you, Karen, for looking out. Okay. There we go. Okay. Broke another clip. It happens. I'm sending Tori 2 packs of clips. The green, I think the green ones or the black ones. I couldn't remember. I think it's the green and the black ones. And some of the alligator clips too. With her package. And a couple other goodies. And she's gonna be loving it. Easy to catch when you're just listening and watching. Yeah. I get it though, because sometimes I'm like, oh, don't forget this. Same thing, like I'll be watching someone. I'll be watching Tori or Barb doesn't do it that much. Neither does Kasaya. Maybe it's just me and Tori. Oh, my goodness. Oh, we need an admin signal? Yeah, we need some kind of signal, right? We need like a Batman signal in the sky. Right, Sierra?
I don't know what.
We need a Batman signal in the sky when something starts going haywire.
Yes.
Like, don't forget the straps. I'm gonna do something different for the straps. So. We're going on an adventure. Flying through the sky, little Einsteins. Too much? Sierra. Did you hear me?
No, I didn't.
I said, is it too much? Little Einsteins? I'm singing the Little Einstein.
It's not too much. It's never too much.
It's never too much.
Will never be enough, okay?
There we go. Now let's sew it down. Ooh, good, I got a couple more. I kind of feel like I need them over here. No, I don't quite have quite enough. Well, maybe. Let's put one there. Okay. Yeah, we should need an alarm. Oh, I thought you said admin. I read admin, not alarm. Yeah, that would be good. Bless you?
Thank you.
I'm gonna get my stiletto out for this one. Ow, just stabbed myself. How does one stab themselves with a stiletto? Easy. How does one trip walking? Easy.
By walking.
By walking.
I should know. I do that a lot.
I know, right? Why should someone, how does someone walk in a wall randomly?
By walking.
By walking. I got the Alan Stone song stuck in my head. Okay. Woo! Alright, so I'm going to stitch around one more time, just really close to the stitches, just so that make sure it's nice and secure, and that way when you do the turning thing, you don't see any of those stitches sometimes poking through. Sarah, you want to go take a shower?
No,
You're good? Okay. Voila. All right.
Ooh, it looks so pretty.
Oh yeah. Oh, that is gorgeous. Look at that so far, Sarah.
That looks
Look.
very pretty.
Isn't it pretty? Oh, and those side seams are lining up beautifully with the quilting. I was a genius for that one. See? Sometimes I'd be getting it. And sometimes I don't. But that's okay. Okay, so let's just kind of squish this. It's easier to do the whole squishing thing. I think I need to trim it a little bit so it's not so bulky. It isn't pushing on the seam too much. I think especially right here where it's curved. Because it's a curve out, but then when it gets turned right side out, it turns in. So it uses up more real estate, so. That's why circle skirts are such a pain in the butt to hem. Because outside is so much larger than the inside when you're going to hem it. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. This looks so nice. So pretty, so pretty, so pretty. Okay. Yeah, that's much better. Yeah, it's a lot less resistance right there. Okay, so we'll put this to the side. And we shall do the lining. Put that right there. Luna may or may not get it. Lining. Okay, here are all the lining pieces. Okay. So I have this cool little piece here that I was like, oh, that'll be a cute pocket. So we're making that into a pocket. Just a regular pocket, not a fancy pocket like the other one. I mean, I guess we could do another fancy pocket inside, but nope, we're good. I did do the color of the green. That was the other choice. This is going to be the top all the way around. This is why I was saying I could do the straps here and then just like rivet it through all of it so that way it stays where it needs to stay. I think that'll be great. So we will figure that out because it's going to snap closed with magnets. I was going to do a zipper, but then I'm like, that's not going to work with the straps the way I want to have them. So this is better. Okay, so let's put this to the side for just a second and lay down our, this is the bottom piece right over there. I'll take this one, put that to the side. I'm going to heat this up for just a quick second. Just to kind of get the crinkles out of it. doesn't have to be too hot. It gets hot pretty fast. Like it's already 100 degrees. I don't need it crazy hot. I kind of want to take some of the stuff off of it. So that's obviously not doing it yet. This one's not so bad, so I'm going to fold this one in half. Line up my center marks. Okay. Okay, so with this, I'm doing something a little fancy. Is I'm going to have this part flip over, and then when I stitch this on, it's going to be twice, so that way it's into the seam allowance, and I don't have to like turn it. Hey Sandra, so happy I made it. I was scared I would miss you. Hi Heather. Nope, not missing me. I am a slowpoke today. Maybe not a slowpoke, but maybe just like, I don't know, goofy kind of situations happening. Yeah, a bit of a goof, a little bit higher. To see that, and so that when I stitch it down, it'll catch into the seam allowance. It's like a fancy little pocket. Did that take that out? Not even. Come on now. Stop being so resistant. There we go. Oh, that's so pretty. Now I am going to switch my bobbin, because now we're going to start doing things that you're going to see. Oh, perfect. That you're going to see the bobbin thread. So now I'm going to do my purple instead of the blue. I'm going to need to get some WD-40 or something for this chair, because it's very squeaky. Squeak, 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 squeak. I'm so happy you made it, Heather. Hey, first time saw your shirt and couldn't resist dropping it. Oh, thanks. I love my Salem shirts. Halloween is like my favorite holiday. It really is. Well, welcome. I did do the quilting for the outside of the bag, so for anybody who's new, just came on, I did quilt the outside of the bag. We need to get rid of the Valentine's Day and have a second Halloween. I'm down for that. I am down for that. I could have some chocolate frogs instead of chocolate strawberries.
You know you could just get chocolate frogs for Valentine's Day, right?
Well, will your dad get me chocolate frogs for Valentine's Day?
If you asked him to. Probably not, but like...
See? You know, like the Harry Potter frogs, you know? I know, I love this color. This color is amazing. I am in love, 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 love. Yes. I'm just gonna do this mostly on the straightaways, and then maybe, okay, I could do this. Yeah, I could do this. So I'm gonna do 2 rows of stitching to put this down, just to make sure I catch the lining. It doesn't really fray like the water resistance, right? Words escape me.
Words are hard.
Words are hard. Emotions are hard. Words are hard. Let me get some more adult juice. it would be helpful to open it. I made a shirt for me and my friends that says Sewing Sisters. And it had the silhouette of the Sanderson sisters, but it was like really like, I'll have to wear it one time. I wear it a lot actually. So yeah, I'll have to wear it so you guys can see it, but I love it. I got it from my friend Nicole in Shenova. We went to the So Magical Expo in Orlando. I think this was the last time it was in Orlando. And it was fun. We really, really enjoyed it. And the shirts were so fun. Nicole got me a shirt that says, I can do all things except reach things on the top shelf. Because I'm practically a little person. I was like, I love it. She thought I was going to get like, you know, offended by it. I'm like, absolutely. I love it. It's in my summer wardrobe stuff, so I'm going to have to break it out soon. Look at that pocket. Shut up now. That's so cute. There we go. So can I just... Yeah, the Harry Potter chocolate covered frogs. You know, from the little thing. From this. You can get them at Disney stores. Most places. But, like, I saw them at Hogwarts. And Orlando. When I went to the Harry Potter part. And my friend Amanda had asked me to get her some because I guess that the one in California doesn't have it. It's just the one in Orlando. And she's in California. So I got them for her. Sierra.
Yes.
Look at this.
It's so pretty.
It is so pretty. Like boom in your face. It's so pretty. Oh, so pretty. Awesome. The ideal second Halloween. I'm down. I'm too. I love the color. I do too. I love it. I love it. I love it. We are down for the second Halloween. I think I should. Do you think I should do a second pocket over here? Like another zipper pocket on the inside of the bag?
I don't know. I think that, I don't know. I mean, the more the merrier is what I say when it comes to pockets, you know.
Do we have any more green? Yeah?
Yeah.
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 Can you cut me out an 8x12?
Okay. Ugh, my poor feet.
There's a rotary cutter right there, so it makes it easier.
You said make it easier. I said there's nothing that makes my life harder. I got push, no push, no push, and it doesn't cut. So, you said 18 by 12? 8 by 12? 12 by 8?
Let me see what... 8 by... Let me see. 8 by 12?
8 by 12?
Yeah, 8 by 12. Thank you. All right, so she's doing that for me. She'll get that cut out. So while she's doing that, let's work on these straps, or at least strap connectors. I'm doing a double-sided strap. Strap conitos. This girl is funny. She's literally sitting, like laying across the threshold. So I can't go anywhere without her knowing. Oh, goodness. She's adorable. Well, it's Friday, so yeah. I feel like I got a second wind. I think it's because I took a nap. I gotta take an hour nap earlier today.
That might be a straight line. That might not be a straight line. I don't know.
It's fine. It's a pocket inside. Nobody's gonna see the difference. All right, strap connectors. All right, now let's stitch these. They don't really need to be stitched down. Like, it's just for decorative more than anything else, really.
Great. What do I do with this? Does this count?
Did you count it?
No.
No? You just trim it off. Ah, don't bend down on me. I think I need to change my needle. Because I think that's what's causing it to kind of like fray a little bit. Okay. And then we are using these beautiful green connectors. Woo! Fancy! Thank you. Right, we're getting somewhere. I told my husband, I was like, oh, I'll probably be done by 8:30.
Will you?
No, it's past 8:30 now. I'll be like, if I get done by 9:30. But guess what? I'm having fun. And it's been a while for me, so there. He's fine. He's upstairs. He's probably listening in. He was earlier.
No, he was.
Yeah, no, he was.
Okay.
But if he still was, because, you know, I think he's probably taking a shower now. Since that came unthreaded anyway, let me go ahead and replace the needle. I don't quite want like a size 20, but I don't want a 14 either. So I'm going with a 16. Okay. Look to the left. Or ledge, however you want to call it. Okay, that should resolve all my problems. Let's hope it does. She sees the like flies out there, like the moths, because of the light. It like attracts them. She's out there looking. Don't you come over here nudging me. She loves to nudge me. Hi, Shanova! How are you, sweetie? It's been a long time. I don't know if it's been a long time. I think you were on last week. It's all blending together. Can I have those scissors back? Thank you. My lovely assistant, Sierra.
I am.
You are lovely. Okay, take this to the side for right now. Let me put them right over here. The connectors right there. This one. All right, so let's fold this in half. Sure, if you want to see the quilted bag, let me show you. I've been showing people as they pop on because I already finished the outside of the bag. We're just working on the lining. Isn't it cool? I love it. Love it, I love it, I love it. This is the one I need. Thank you. I thought so. Okay. Clippity clip. Don't come back. No. What am I doing? Ah, I need the zipper template. Zipper templates. Nope. Yes. Did you take my pen?
Me no.
Aha. Thank you. Glue it down just a tiny bit. There we go. I love these. Tori mailed me these. I think she still sells them, but I'm not sure. But it's just a bunch of different variety of, I keep it next to my table right there. It's just a lovely, lovely, lovely thing to have. Isn't it nifty? This is so cool. So Tori said she sent me my package, our pen pal package exchange that we've been doing for several years now. And so she told me I wasn't allowed to mail her any more packages until she mailed me her package. And I was like, why you gotta be like that? Why can't I just do it? Because I had stuff already lined up for her. And so I had to wait till she mailed me hers. So I waited until she mailed hers, and now I've mailed mine. Well, it's sitting up in the living room by the door, ready to mail out when I leave the house. Because I've not left the house today. My husband took Junior to swim practice today. Shannon, do you still have the sewing sisters? shirt that we got together. I'm gonna put that to heat up for just a second because I need to turn it and I need to have it be really pliable and soft. Okay, so while I do that, let's do the straps. I'm kind of bounced around everywhere. I'm sorry, guys. So my straps are going to be double-sided colored straps with an accent. I just wanted it to do it that way. I have different sizes. My husband is minion now. A yard bit before. Oh, there's a little thingy in the way I can't see it. When someone else says another comment, I'll be able to. Yes. Okay. Awesome. Yeah. I was telling him about it because they saw this Sanders' sister shirt. Yeah. So I'm gonna fold it in half. Tori can do the whole doing both sides at once right now. I can't do that. Well, I can, but mine just seems to get bubbles in the middle and then it drives me crazy. I'll do it again in a second, but I am really going out of the box with this one. Okay, and then this one needs to be folded in half, and that's gonna go on top. So it's a little bit more labor, but I think it's really, really gonna be awesome all together. So I like the way that the green is like a muted matte, and then the purple is like glittery, sparkly kind of shimmer. That's the word, shimmer. It's got a little shimmer to it. Okay, I'm not doing so bad. This is good. I could do both sides at the same time. There you go. Go for it. That's what she tells me all the time. Just go for it. The Dwight Jr. has a swim meet next weekend. So the live will most likely be on Wednesday instead of Friday. If I do it. I'm not sure yet. Got a lot going on next week. Sierra's taking her driving course next week. Right, baby girl? So she's going to get her learner's permit, and she's got to go to driver's ed next week. So I'm not sure what my schedule's going to look like. Maybe I'll get around to doing a suicide right now. Maybe I'll get to doing a video and then coming back. Okay, that's better. Oh, that's nice and pliable. She never go, did you go to the Sew Whatever Summit? I saw tons of pictures. I was like, oh, that's so awesome. It was the weekend right before my mother-in-law's birthday party. So I knew I couldn't do it because I was like, oh. Way too much going on. Okay, so now because this was nice and pliable and nice and warm, no, okay. But you did a class there recently, right? I think it was like a couple of weeks before the summit. I'll be in touch. I have questions. Okay. All right, Heather, no problem. My husband is making our oldest minion mow the yard a bit before it gets dark. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got you now. Gotcha. Yeah, I need that. Because this is the right side. Okay. Oh, it's this month coming up. Okay, awesome. What are the dates for it? What? Potato. I knew it was coming up or right before it was. I know it was around that time. But there is so much going on in May. Next May is going to be even crazier.
What's happening next?
Next May you're graduating.
Oh, right. Just completely forgot about that.
She's going to be graduating high school and college. Her associate's degree next year in May. Okay. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh, look at that. Oh, yes. So pretty. Okay, so zipper. I know, isn't it awesome? She's going to be 17 this year in July. The next year she graduates, and then she's going to be 18 next year in July. I started looking up, Sierra, like flights and stuff, or like packages to Iceland. It's not so bad.
Really?
Yeah, it's about like $1,800 a person.
That's a lot of money.
That's flights and hotel room for 7 days.
Just for one person?
Per person, yeah.
All that?
Yeah.
For $1,800?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, kind of cool, right? Not too bad. But I was also looking for dates and didn't go all the way to July. It's the 25th, 24th, and 25th. Ooh. So it's the end of the month. See, what do I have on my calendar? The 24th and 25th. Yeah, your dad's gonna kill me.
This month?
Yeah.
Well, I don't have your calendar. I only have the calendar you share with me.
Well, sweetheart, I share everything with you, so.
24th and 25th, there's nothing. Currently.
Nothing?
Nope. I mean, I have class, but it's not like it's in person, so.
What's the drive time to, is it Springfield? It's probably closer for me to visit Shenova in Maryland than it is for me to visit her in Illinois.
Springview?
I don't know. I forget. I know it's Illinois.
Illinois is a different state.
It is.
That's like 3-4 states away.
Yes, it is.
It's like at least a day trip.
Yes.
So,
But Maryland's not so bad.
are we going to Illinois or Maryland?
I don't know. Probably nowhere, but I just want to check.
What's the 2-letter thing for Maryland? Never mind.
Okay, I take it back. She's not graduating.
What are you talking about? Look, I'm just asking because I'm looking. Wait a minute. Maryland isn't a state. Is it?
It is.
Where is it?
It's very small, but it's up above DC.
Those are 2 different places.
Above DC?
No, not above DC.
Maryland is not in Illinois.
No, it's not in Illinois. It's those are 2 like those are nowhere near each other. Why is it between those 2 places?
Because that's where Shenova's gonna be.
In Illinois or Maryland?
She lives in Maryland.
Why would
But she's going to Illinois for a class.
yeah, it'd be easier to go to Maryland.
And that's what I was thinking.
Because Maryland is only
Maryland is on the East Coast.
away.
And Illinois is central.
Yes.
Hi, Arnetta. Do you like our little banter? I'm telling you. I miss my friends. But y'all, hey, I have some really cool pool mom or swim mom friends. We went to go see the Minecraft movie together. My kids can definitely tell I was the loudest person there.
Yeah.
I was the loudest person there for sure.
And then you were getting on us being like, Sierra, Dwight, don't be too loud in there. As if we have no
I was
manners.
talking more like being rowdy, not necessarily.
Seriously?
Well, I know you wouldn't get rowdy, but your brother would.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay, then.
But still, I wouldn't.
You were the chaperone, so I have to tell you what the expectation is as the chaperone.
I know the expectations.
So anyway, so we were like 3 rows above the kids. So we put the kids down below us so we can still see them, but then we were up 3 rows above them. And we had so much fun. That was like the best ever. The movie was funny. The moms and I got to really like, I guess get to know each other a little bit more. But I've been out with Nikki before, but Christina was new to me. Christina and Nikki have been friends for a while because their kids have been going to swim here locally for a lot longer than Dwight Jr. has been going on to swim. So I'm the new one, but I'm also the bad influence. Alright, I'm gonna leave that open so I can burr through the back. At least she knows it's in a different state. I know, right? And that's just because she's Googling it. It's not because she actually knows.
No, I thought Maryland.
I'm sorry, Karen.
I thought Maryland was a state, okay? But then I couldn't find it on the map, and I started second guessing myself. Because I thought it was going to be about Illinois, because you're talking about Illinois. And I'm like, what? I didn't know why we were going to such faraway places.
Because that's where our friends are, or my friends.
Like I said, I don't know why we're going to such faraway places.
Arnetta lives in DC.
But still, you get me.
No. I don't. Okay. This is the top, so let me... Okay. So, if I was to go to like this, I'm going to place this right here and right there. Okay, so first I'm going to line it up and sandwich it all together. It's okay, hun. I have family that lives in Maryland and couldn't point it on a map either. That's what Sinead said.
It's very tiny.
It is very tiny.
In my defense, it's very tiny.
But I bet you anything is bigger than Puerto Rico.
Most things in America are bigger than most other places. Just saying. Like, a state is bigger than a country, okay? It's not that hard. I'm just saying. And you know, right?
Oh. Okay, so I'm going to put it in there. So these are the strap connectors. So the strap connectors are going to be from the inside of the bag, but I'm going to rivet through the front, through the back. So you can still see where they are from the front, but I'm not covering anything in the front. Because I got too far downfield and didn't think about it. And there you go. This is what we get. Time there. Okay. All right, stiletto, where'd you go? Not the clippers, at least. Okay, good. I didn't know if I was gonna need a hump jumper or not. Like, ooh. Okay. Didn't need a hump jumper. Shaniva, have you seen Sierra's hair lately? I don't know if you've seen her hair, but it is gorgeous. We found a amazing hairdresser here in Wilmington, and she's really like really showed Sierra how to do her hair naturally. It's beautiful. Oh yeah, and then I'm gonna have it so it goes up like this. So the straps are coming from the inside of the bag. Oh gosh, this is so pretty. It's amazing. Okay. So this direction, I might need a hump jumper. Let's see. I'll have to send you a picture, Shanola. Okie dokie. Oh my goodness, this is so pretty. I'm trying to think if I should rivet it now so it stays up and then that pop down. We'll come back to that. That's awesome. She loves her hair. Yeah, she loves her hair. And it's like ever since she's gotten like completely natural and everything, she just loves it. We didn't do any perms or anything like that anyway, but we would blow it out a lot and just so that she would, you know, have it tamed a little bit more, just because it was just
so funny that
hard.
we like made my hair bigger so that hopefully it would get smaller.
Yeah.
I think that's funny.
So funny. Yeah, she loves it. It's amazing. The hairdresser here is amazing. She's really, really taking the time to educate Sierra about her hair. So she's more comfortable doing it and doing things with it. So we love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. My hair, on the other hand, is going... It's getting thinner and thinner and thinner every day. That's not what I was going for right there. Okay, there we go. I'm having issues with mine. It's the whole premenopausal thing. So hopefully the hormone replacements that I'm going to be on, not replacements, but I don't know how to explain it. But anyway, the doctor's putting me on some hormones, so hopefully that'll help with like not having as much change and everything. Okay, going through it. I could have used some interfacing on this green. This green is a little bit like, almost like scuba. So it is spongy, but it also is stretchy. So I definitely could have used some interfacing on this one. I'm probably going to put interfacing where I'm putting the magnet snaps, just to make sure nothing like crazy happens. I can't believe it's been like 2.5 hours already. what happens when you're having fun. Luna's gonna kick me out soon because she's like, it's past my bedtime. Even though she's sleeping. Where did she go? Oh, she's over there with you?
Yeah.
She's back there now. I don't think you guys can see her. Can you guys see her? Okay. I think you saw her. She's sleeping down there. I'm like all laid out. Look like an Oompa Loompa just hanging out. Oh, that's too funny. Not that one. This one. Okay. This is so pretty. Okay. Now I need to do the holes for the magnets. Because if I don't do the holes for the magnets now, it'd be very hard later. I do my magnets literally at the very, very end. So I'm just gonna grab it so I can. This isn't the pack I was looking for. I just need the washer though. I have it marked on this side. Okay, so what I do is I clip them together. And then I cut through both pieces at once. This just really makes sure that it's the same. These little tiny hacks. Oh, so I sent my dates to the lady over at the Bernina World that I'm available for workshops, Sierra. Baby.
Yeah.
I said I sent my dates over to the lady
Oh, great.
for the workshops at Bernina World.
Yeah.
Yep. 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 All right, so I'm trying to use scraps. So I use this. So I found a place locally here that's looking for sewing instructors, and I showed her some of the stuff that I do, and she was like, okay, when can you start? When can we put you down for classes? So I was like, well, let me see what the summer schedule looks like with my son, and then go with my husband and make sure we can, you know, I didn't want to commit to something and then something pop up kind of thing. So I gave her my 3 dates. I have 3 weekends I gave her, and then the weekends are not until August though. I think they're August, September, and October, because May, June, and July for weekends, it's either a meet, a birthday, or something going on. Oh, that one went too far. Good thing it's just a little buffer. And they have a classroom and everything, so I'm just super excited about that. Okay, so these are going to go on at the very, very end. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so I can start doing the sides and then the bottom. Voila! We're almost there. Stay. Oops. Then at the very, very bottom, I like to kind of like scooch it out and then bring it in. Okay, and let's do our bottom piece. Okay. Oh, that's your father upstairs. I was like, what is that noise? I was scared. Did you see me? I'm like, I was looking through that window right there. Because the black, like the windows thing is not completely closed, so I can't see out, but I can see myself through the reflection of the glass. But if there was anybody out there, they could see me. That's for sure. But then if anybody was out there, Luna would know and she would be up.
Oh yeah, she's got him away.
Barking and barking, barking, barking. That's her job. To bark. At strange things. I have to do a couple of nicks on the waterproof canvas just because it's so like stiff, but it doesn't ease as much as the lining did. I mean the exterior. Sometimes you have to do that. Even though it was literally cut to the exact same size, with the exact same pattern piece. It just doesn't have any give to it. There's no give whatsoever. Okay, so on this side over here, I'm going to do the open. I'm going to leave that side open so I can birth it a little easier. Okay, so let's keep going. Just keep swirling, swirling, swirling. Okay, so that's just a little bit longer. Right there. Okay, gonna keep okay. So I'm doing that. So this side over here is where I'm keeping it open between here and there. It's just gonna make it easier to birth. If you don't know what birthing is, it's just a fancy word for turning out or pulling it through a very small hole. Hence, birthing. Unless you had a C-section. Even that, still like, woof. Okay, perfect. All right, so this is where I'm going to start. I'm going to finish over there. Okay. Sure, leave me for the birthing part. Okay. You gonna give me some privacy for that? Okay. Thank you. Okay, coming back over here. Okie dokie. Alright. Woo! We're almost done, guys. Alright, so those are the famous last words, right? Alright, I'm gonna trim around, but this time I'm trimming all the way around because there really isn't much real estate inside the seam to really like have both of those seams like kind of competing for real estate in the bag. So I'm trimming this down as well, all the way around. When I get to the opening part, I'm gonna like veer off so I don't sew where the opening is. I mean, and so I don't cut where it's not sewn, because I'm leaving this nice and big so that when I go to pull it through the other side of the bag, I can close it off a lot easier. Okay, okay. Awesome. Okay, so now we've done all that. going to take the exterior of the bag, put it inside the lining of the bag. Doesn't really matter which way you put it because I have pockets on both sides. If you only had one pocket and you wanted the pocket to be on the back side, then I would say do that. Actually, I'm going to switch it over because I want both of my zipper pockets to be touching each other. So I'm going to put the zipper pocket against the regular pocket, and then there we go. You're going to really want to like just push it in, like just kind of make it fit. So it's going to look like it doesn't fit, but I promise you, it fits. So what we're going to do is pull this up to there, and you can do one of two things. You can either butterfly both of these seams open, or you can nest them. I'm going to be nesting. So that means is I'm pushing one seam one way and the other seam the other direction. And clip. Really just push on it just to make sure everything is where it needs to be. It might fight you a little bit just because it's a little bulky, but you're the boss. Don't let anybody tell you different. Going to need a lot of clips here. I do not suggest not clipping. So right in here, that's kind of thick right there. So I'm gonna just kind of remove some of that batting from that seam allowance, and same thing on this one. There we go. Okay. And this is what's going to make sure you do not have a baggy lining. So it is a tight fit, but you want the tight fit so that you don't have a bagging. Okay. I was like, I thought I'd pin that, but I did pin it. But then I took the pins off, or the clips off, because I was removing the bulk. I was like, oh yeah, I remember that now. Hello. Let's see, we're taking a shower, should I say. Okay. She's out there stretching out. She's so adorable. All right, let's go around. Okay. Take it little by little. We're not racing here. But if you want to get a bath, go for it. It's your bag. But I like to take it nice and easy, especially when I'm doing this stuff. It just affects my top stitching, believe it or not. Like how it rolls back into itself and things like that. So, Make sure bag pockets are out of the way. Make sure I'm not catching any pockets or strap connectors or anything like that. Just make sure that I keep it going all the way around. All right. There we go. Okay, so in here where the curves are, I am going to be using my pinking shears. I just had them. Where did I put them? Here they are. Just to make sure that around the corners it really is like less bulky. Let's go around all the way. It's not gonna hurt anybody taking the bulk off. And I might even do an extra row of stitching like I did with the bottom of the lining. Exterior, excuse me. Just for GP. Okay, let's do that extra stitch just in case. Just for GP. Okay, don't lose any. Darn, I lost one. I lost one. That's okay. This one I can go a little faster because I've already sewn the first one. Okay, so now with this big hole here is where we're going to turn the bag out. It's easier to do when you have a larger opening. So if there's any time that you can leave a section of the lining completely open, like on the bottom, that's great. This one I couldn't quite leave all it open at the bottom because I have this curve, so I do have to come in off the curve a little bit, but it's still a larger opening than that zipper pocket on the inside would be. I started panicking for a second. I'm like, oh my god, there's a hole there. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. It's supposed to be there. That's where the magnet straps are going. I freaked out for like 2 seconds. I was like, oh no. Okay. Make sure everything looks good. Yeah, it's looking good so far. Alright, now we're going to push the lining inside the exterior. push it in. And then what I like to do is just my hands just push on the inside and really just kind of like push it down. And then here, these curves, I like to take my hand and go in between the lining and like really push out with my thumb. To make sure it's curved. And then just clip all the way around. So I don't close up my linings or anything before I do my top stitching, just in case there's anything that shows up that I'm like, uh-oh, I need to fix something. I can do that and then keep moving. Thank you. I'm pretty good myself. Ooh, that was a very close to that top. So I knew that was gonna be very close to the top. So it's a good thing I just kind of trimmed that down a little bit myself. Seam allowance is a big difference. You gotta account for your seam allowances when doing placements. Center points, focal points, anything like that. You really have to make sure you account for that. Okay, I'm gonna just roll that lining down. And it's almost like there's like a little tiny lip of the purple hanging over. And that just ensures that the lining stays where it needs to be. And if you need to go around some more and keep pushing down, you can. This isn't a just one time around and you're done kind of situation. Sometimes you do have to just really fiddle with it and make it go down. Okay, so everything looks good, everything's going down, it goes nice and flat. So look at that lining. Do you see the lining is not so like gappy on the inside? I've got that hole right here, so you can't quite like that, but you can tell it's not just like flopping around everywhere. It's a nice tight lining, and that's what you're looking for. Whew. And those are going to be the bag connectors right there, and that's going to be riveted through. Oh, yes. It's going to be beautiful. All right, let's do our top stitching. Let's do our top stitching. I'll get it right someday. So I'm moving the bag like this. So I'm going to start with the back, actually, because if anything goofs up in the beginning of my stitching, I'd rather have it at the back. So this is where, like, if you had a still underarm or some way to get the little thing down, it helps, but I make it happen. Okay, so I am getting to a thicker part. So slow. Good. Okay, and keep pushing it and making it flat. You gotta hold your mouth a certain way too. Ooh, what happened there? Why is it stalling out and making little tiny stitches there? I don't know. It's okay though. I'm working it out. Okay. Looking good, looking good. Okay, let me come back to my stitching and then go over my stitching by 2 or 3 and then back stitch. And that pretty much acts like a back stitch at the beginning and at the end. This is amazing. Okay. Oh, this is so pretty. So, so pretty. Okay. So burn those threads. What's that? Oh, your phone. Is it dying? I'm sorry. I know I take long sometimes. Okay, so now I'm just going to push all that down. And then I'm going to rivet right through there, through all of the layer. And you're going to see it on this side, but it's not going to be like also crazy because I don't know if I'm going to do a rainbow or green. What should I do? Okay, so here are my magnets. Oh, purple. Purple, perfect. I thought I had green, but I didn't have green. I remember I didn't have green. I ran out of green a long time ago. So purple rivets, even better, because it'll really make sure that that works really well. Now autocorrect. You gotta stick that tongue out. You know, you gotta hold it just the right way. So I'm gonna go right through there. This is the part where you have to be like, oh my God. Scrunch it up just a little bit. Yeah. I'm going back now. Okay. Okay. It gets really thick through all that lining. Not the lining, the not the lining. The batting. Okay. Okay. Oh, yes. Look how pretty that's going to be. And the handles are going to be on the inside. So it's not going to take away from that beautiful design. Put a little tacky glue on that. I'll put that later after I finish. So not now. Okay, so that one's nice and done. And what I'm doing is I'm really wanting to make sure that the fabric is nice and flat. And then I can kind of like make sure I know where my rivet's gonna go. What did I do with my pen? I just had a pen. Oh, here it is. Okay, so just make sure it's even now. That looks good. No, that doesn't look right. Let me bend this over. Should be right there. Okay, it's more like right there. I can feel it through the layers. Yeah. I'm gonna poke through with my awl so that way I can make sure. Go through there, onto there, and I can just kind of like make a mark on the strap piece too, because I'm not going to be able to go through all those layers at once. So I have to go through the exterior and then the strap. And then the strap. Don't drop it. Don't drop it. It's probably not a good idea to dump them all like that. These are very coveted. I've only got a few of these left. No! You're gonna find. They're very, very important. Oh, that's exactly where it is. Okay, I can grab it a little bit. Okay. Okay. And then through there. Perfect. I just need the cap. And you're just all gonna come in, aren't you? Yeah. Not all of them, but most of them. Okay. And there's that one. Oh, this is so precious. So precious. Okay, so I'm gonna go like this. Go like this. You squish down. Finding my placements and then going through. Okay. Gotta make the face and everything. You don't make the face, it doesn't count. Okay, good. One's there. Now to do, and I've only got 2 more of these. This is 2 of, this is 2, so there you go. There we go. Cap. Okay. I'm making the mark more for I can see it rather than just the puncture. Ooh, that one's a little too low. Good thing I didn't do that one yet. It's gonna be right there. It's like a centimeter higher. Okay. Okay. One more hole and then we're good. Things are good things. Okay. Okay. Yes. Oh, that looks so pretty. Okay, so now I need to set them. Set them, make sure everything looks good, and then I can do my linings and stuff.
Have you done the baby?
Have you done the what?
Have you turned out the baby? Have you given birth?
Yeah, I already gave birth. Seriously, have you given birth? Yeah, I've given birth. I'm to riveting now.
Oh, that's great.
Okay, so let me go like this. Hang it over a little bit. So make it a little easier. Shoot. Just stand up. You go down. It's kind of like, okay, good. Okay. Now, just to make sure everything is where it needs to be. Come on. Oh, yes. It's nice and straight. So as you can tell if the rivet kind of like shifted. If it shifted, that means the post twisted, and it's not going to hold. It will come off. So you have to take it off and restart. And do another one. And that actually happens a lot when you're working with something that, when you're working with a post that's longer than the thickness of the material that you're using. That's when you have that movement happen. Yep, straight up and down. Okay. So if you've ever had problems with rivets before, like on straps, they come off and they look like all bent, then my suggestion would be to get shorter, either shorter posts, or if that's all you have, make the strap thicker in between the layers. Kind of like what I'm going to do with the with these pieces and the magnets. Just make it a little thicker. That's probably easier to do than it is to get smaller posts. Oh, that one twisted. Gosh, bless it. Yeah, that one twisted. Darn it. See? I guess I need to show you guys what it looked like. I guess so. That one shifted. I was getting a little too excited there. I'm sorry, did it poke your eye out? I hope not. But that's what I mean right there. You see how the post is bent sideways? It shifted when I was putting the pressure on, and so it went this direction. So that will not hold. Yes, it took some force for me to get out of there, but if you put any kind of weight inside this bag and then try to, and then it just pops open and you're like, what did I do? That's what happened. The post shifted. And no, you cannot reuse it. Not even the cap. The cap is done. Cap is done. Everything's done. Okay. So, let's see here. Maybe I could take that little extra bitty 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 piece right there. Okay. You hear that little snap? That's good too, because then that means you've already pre-locked it in, so it shouldn't shift after that, but hey, things happen. Okay, make sure it's nice and secure. Ah, perfect. Awesome. Okay, so there's that. I'll put that away. Okay, so now what I need to do, oh, that looks so cute. The strap connectors are on the inside. Because I didn't want to take it away from the design. Alright, let's finish. Let's put the magnets in and then do our straps. I've got one kind of almost done, so that's good. Okay, so from the lining, I'm going to come up and line everything up. Hence, this is why I did all my top stitching and everything, so I didn't have to worry about the magnet getting in the way. Because once you see how close it is to the actual, like, lining, like the top stitching, you'd be like, what? You're like, yup. So this was a batch that I bought from a different supplier than what I normally use. I was just trying them out, and posts were like, one of them was completely curled in, which is not a bad thing. It's just more of a nuisance. Like, the magnet itself works fine. Everything works fine. It was just more of a nuisance than anything else. That was my biggest thing. That's why I don't sell these. These are the ones I keep in my personal stash, just because they're more of a pain in the butt. She said. Sorry. It's getting late. Oh, me and my humor. Put a little bit of glue on there. Okay, I'm gonna put the glue after I've got it lined up, because now I can't line it up. Slippery. Oh gosh. Okay. Shoo, I got it. Okay. Note to self. Do the extra piece later. I'm closing my eyes so I can visualize where the posts are. So I can line them up. Okay, so that one's there. Okay, and you are there. Perfect. And I'm gonna okay, and then ow. These things are hard. Okay, so this one I'm gonna push it out. Okay, there we go. One on. Next. So both of these are very flat. Both sides are very flat. So you just have to look at it and make sure one has an. So that one is an innie, and that one's an outie. So I like to put both outies on one side and both innies on one side. Just makes it easier. Okay, and that's another outie. Maybe another innie.
Ignore it, that's me.
What are you sending me?
Don't worry. Something that I found funny and you can look at whenever you're free.
Okay. Okie dokie. All right. So, outie, outie. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Shut up. Okay. I should probably like. Let's probably better this way. All right. Get my hand in there. Oh, that's. Okay. I'm holding it down, upside down, so that way I know which way to put the. And I can kind of see it a little bit this way. I feel like a surgeon.
Well, if you didn't dislike blood so much, you could have been surgeon.
If I didn't dislike blood so much.
Yeah.
Okay, come. Okay, so there's one. Where's the other one? Aha! Now I see you. I see you! Okay, so I can put a little bit of glue down right there. Okay, come on. Get in there. There you go. That's a good thing. That's a good one. Yes. Okay. I'm struggling with magnet all week. Ah. No. No, no, no. No. Where's the other post? There's the other post. Leg post. Okay. So that one goes down. Oh, oh. That one goes down. Oh. Ouchie, 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 ouchie. Hanging upside down was just like. Okay. Whew. You can tell the profile on that one a lot more. Because I bent both of the things down. I don't like that. There we go. Much better. When in doubt, smash it. Oh, that was a workout. Is that Bodio purple? Yes, this is Bodio. It's like a shimmer. Melissa, I still have your story. Just waiting for you. And I do have the chevron that I needed to add to the order. I have the chevron, by the way. Chevron is here. I went and picked it up from the storage unit last. I didn't make it to the post office today. I didn't even leave the house today. Went for a walk with Luna and Sierra. Does that count as leaving the house?
I don't know.
Does it count?
This is what counts. That we went on a walk?
Yeah.
I mean, you touched grass, if that's what you're asking. So, kinda.
Okay. It says it was already shipped. It's still a draft order, sweetheart. Say the draft order is not eligible for shipping until after it's paid. So I don't know why it's saying that. Okay, that's the one that needs to go down. I already paid for it. Huh. Okay, let me look again. Melissa, if I had two Melissa's bags and my daughter pulled two different bags, did you get your order? That's interesting. All right, let me see what I can find out. Ow! Stinker! There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking. Okay, woo! Oh, my fingers. What is it? That says Melissa on it, right? Sierra, does that say Melissa on that bag right? I hope I didn't mess something up.
No. Unless Melissa is Christy Creation.
Oh, Christy's Creation, Melissa. That's Heather. She was on earlier. Why get you guys both confused? I have no idea. Don't let me know. I don't know. It's not a bag. It's like from the sale, from the live sale or whatever that I did. That's what I was talking about. I think I already sent. Yeah, you're right. I already did send your stuff out. So wait a minute, Melissa, are you the one that I need to send the chevron stuff to? I'm so confused now. I just want to make sure. Thank you, Nancy. I'm wrestling with the magnet snaps now. It's better wrestling with them now than wrestling with them later. Like earlier when I was like doing the sewing and stuff, because I'm going to show you how close it is to the edge. Because if it goes down any further, it doesn't look as nice. Well, it was me. Okay. Okay, so I do have your chevron. I just have to ship it. Okay. Sierra, make a note of that for me, please. Melissa needs her chevron. Melissa Martin needs her chevron, Polly. Oh no, Nancy, I know you have your stuff. I have your bag right here, where I was missing your blue stuff, your denim zipper teeth, and then, yeah. Okay, all right, so there we go. Oh no, for the moment of truth. Oh yeah, And I'm going to glue this down because this is coming up. I didn't save that part, so I can understand that. Okay. Pretty, 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 pretty. All right, now just for the handles. And I've got to close it, but you said you were... I'm not out of the chevron. I had the chevron... No, not the chevron webbing. She's talking about the rainbow chevron poly... the poly stuff. The poly... Looks poly. It's like a lining fabric. Yeah, we ran out of that chevron fast. I think I was only able to like fulfill like 4 of the orders with that. Because it looked like a whole lot more because it's obviously thick, but it wasn't that much. And that's the last roll I had of it. Alright, so I'll do the closing of the bag and everything else like that later. Because this is a labor of love. Okay, so I put this back down. So it just unsticks if it's been sitting around. It's not meant to like be a permanent. It's temporary. It's not meant to be permanent. Okay. All right, so I did that. Now I get to do this. Perfect. No. Sticky, sticky, sticky. Oh, don't worry. I'll figure it out. It was probably Heather. Knowing me, it was Heather. I'm just getting people's names confused and everything else. No worries. Okay. Stay down. Here we go. Awesome. Okay. All right. Did you find something funny on Pinterest?
Yes.
Okay. This girl loves Pinterest. She doesn't Google anything. She looks it up on Pinterest.
I do Google stuff.
is a lot of names. I really try to remember everybody's names. Really, I do. I try to really hard to try to remember everybody's names. Especially if I've met them in person. I really try to make sure. Oh, that's Christy. Did you say it was Christy something? Christy Creations?
Yes.
Yeah, it's not Heather, it's Christy. It's not Melissa, it's not Heather, it's Christy. Don't worry about me. I got names stuck in my head every which way. Okay. So double-sided straps. Done. I know, the purple and lime is it's absolutely gorgeous. Okay, so let's do the last strap. Okay, these are the last two pieces. We're getting somewhere. You're getting somewhere. Over the rainbow. I don't know the rest of it. Something about lemon drops or something like that. I don't know. It's too funny. That's pretty much how my daughter and I do. Like, I'll start something and then she'll finish it. Or she'll start and I'll chime in. Earlier, what song were we singing earlier that we both like finished the last of it? We were like belting it out.
I don't know, but it was on the television.
It was on the TV. I think it was Alan Stone.
Mm-hmm.
Something I used to know, I think. Or
Yeah, somebody that I used to know.
Somebody that I used to know. Yep. We have our own language too. Don't we, Sierra? Sierra. Don't we have like our own language?
Yes.
We like could play charades and most people are like, what? No, you just think of us. Oh, yeah. I have to make the straps first. Way up high. That I heard of once. Oh, way up high. There was once something I heard once in a lullaby.
Okay.
I was like, she was telling us what it was. I was like,
that was not what I had in mind.
I know, it wasn't what I had in mind either. Look it up. Look up the lyrics.
Okay. Let's go to Google since you say I don't go to Google for anything.
She's going to look it up on Pinterest.
I'm going to Google.
Ooh, what is best with you, baby girl? Over the rainbow,
Way up
high,
there's a band I heard of once
in a lullaby.
Where is this from?
Somewhere over the rainbow. Everybody else was singing it too.
Is this from? What is this?
It's from Wizard of Oz.
Is it?
Yes.
Ah.
Well, at least that's where I've heard it before. It may have been somewhere
Yeah,
else.
it's from Wizard of Oz, but I'm trying to figure out
Where? Wizard of Oz.
I think it's in the beginning or something. I don't know.
I don't know either. It's like.
Thank you guys. You're amazing. Singing along with us.
And then there's one that's like somewhere over the rainbow. Skies are blue,
Mm-hmm.
and the dreams you dare to dream really do come true.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's someday I'll wish upon a star.
and wake up where the clouds are far behind me. See, that doesn't rhyme anymore. That's the problem. It doesn't fit.
It's a Judy Garland sang it.
Who's that? Is that Dorothy?
Yes, the original.
Where troubles melt like lemon drops away above the chimney tops. See, that's much better.
See, I know something lemon drops. I knew there was something about lemon drops in there.
That's where you'll find me. Somewhere over the rainbow, bluebirds fly. Over the rainbow, why then, oh, can't I? If happy little bluebirds fly beyond rainbow, why, oh, why can't I?
That's right. Why can't I? If the bluebirds are doing it, why can't I?
Yeah.
What?
Nothing. I had a thought, and I decided not to say it.
We're both getting loopy. It's past our bedtime, y'all.
It's like 10:30.
I'm almost done. Nope, I didn't do that right.
La 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 la. It's presented by Panda Express.
What's presented by Express?
The website.
Oh, Lord.
The website.
Sarah, every time I think about Panda Express, you know what I think of?
What?
Kung Fu Panda.
Everybody was kung fu
Fighting.
Yeah.
It was fast as lightning.
Yeah. You know what's so bad, Mommy?
Why?
Is that I only know that from the Just Dance thing, right? And so every time I start singing, I start doing the Just Dance movie.
Just dance.
Every time.
That's how you know you've been sheltered. You've been up since 5 a.m. Lord bless you. I've been up since 6:30. But I took a nap for an hour before I started my live. But you weren't up till like 8. Or close to 8.
Well, yeah. But still.
It's past your bedtime. You're beyond loopy.
It's almost 10:30.
Yeah, we know that. You've said that.
I just have to remind you in case you
You
forgot.
have to remind me?
Yeah, in case you forgot.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I did those 2 straps. Now I'm gonna do the. I'm gonna finish the lining because if I don't do it, I'll probably end up selling the bag and then. Yeah. Then I'll be in trouble. Right, Sierra?
Yeah.
Where I have to like sew up the lining. Like. It's like, hold on, you gotta check the bag to make sure the lining is closed before you ship it. Because if you don't, I'll be in trouble. Okay, so right here, okay. Here's the opening. Where are you going? Get back where you belong. Somewhere over the rainbow. Oh, hello. Get back! I'll Kung Fu Panda you! I'll be like, Mantis! Hiya! Yeah, no, thank you. That's why Sierra homeschools. She can't be up by after after. She can't be up but so early in the morning. Right, my darling? Darling, darling baby. You're my one true love. Something like that. Catch me after 10. You never know what you're gonna get. Oh, Lord. Right, Sarah?
Yes.
Catch me after 10. You never know what you're gonna get. Okay. Beep, 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 beep. I don't know what song that is. It might be Kung Fu Fighting. I don't know. I doubt it, but still. Oh, goodness. Stay down! Why do you keep rolling up? Sierra, it's not cooperating. Wrong tense. Drive what? Okay, there's a little heart emoji in the way. I wish I could put the comments on a full screen and just the comments, because I don't really want to look at myself, but I need to be able to see the comments. And I can't see them because there's a heart in the way. Oh, drive, not dive. Yeah, well, I read it as drive anyway because I can't see that far away. So I just assumed that's what it was. You'll notice that you don't have to do much spell checking or grammar checking with me because I don't know the difference anyway. I'll just figure it out. What are you laughing at now? God, it started. It's starting.
I'm gonna send you another one.
You're sending me another one?
Yeah.
Lord.
I'm sorry.
You cannot be on Pinterest after 10
I'm
o'clock.
sorry.
Or should I say 9:30? You're not allowed on Pinterest after 9:30.
Sorry.
Because you be sending me some stuff.
This is funny.
They're all...
I only sent you two.
That's true. Okay. All the holes have been closed. I'm on Pinterest looking at sewing patterns. Hi, Jade! But Mom, I like Pinterest. Listen, she'd be sending me some stuff, and that's how I know she's awake in the middle of the night. But I'm like, Sierra. She's like, I didn't send it. I was like, yeah, you did. Look, I got it. She goes, oh. Okay. It is gorgeous, guys. Look at that. Oh, so pretty. So pretty. So you're like, where are the straps? Inside. That's where the straps are. Oh, you bloody, bloody, bloody thing. And I just closed it. It came out the hole. Oh, Sierra.
Yes.
Look what just happened.
What? Oh goodness. What?
The magnet came out on the other side because the washer wasn't on it. Okay. See?
Oh.
I thought I put the washer in there. They must have fallen down. It's on this side, so I could just undo these stitches. Sierra, you can go to bed, honey. You don't have to stay up with me anymore.
I can go.
Luna's fine. Stay down here. She's.
Can you put her?
Yeah, I'll put her to bed.
I'm gonna fill up my water bottle.
But can you do me a favor? Can you get me some more mommy juice?
No. You're loopy enough as it is. I can't do that to you. I'm sorry. And you already had marshmallows today?
Mommy juice. I want some mommy juice.
I can't give you that. I can give you water.
I had water all day.
I can give you more water.
Can you give me water and mommy juice?
No.
Okay. I'll just get some later.
Okay.
When you go to bed.
Okay.
You're like, okay.
Bye-bye. Love you.
Bye. I don't know por qué, por qué me está haciendo esa cosa. Oh, so close. I literally just had to put the straps on. It's okay. It's okay. I'm with you, lovely people. You're all keeping me company. This is the strangest thing. On my side, it says there's one person here. But that's not true. Because I think there's one person, obviously, because there's a few of you talking. I do need some mommy juice after this. That's what I'm saying. Now I have to find the washer. Well, at least you know the magnet's strong. Mm. Yeah, well, it's only a little piece. It's not a big deal. So now I have to find the washer in here. Somewhere in here is the washer. Okay. Well, there's that. But where's the washer? I know I put the washer on it. If you don't feel it or see it or anything, forget it. So, hold on. Mine says 12, mine says 18. What do you mean? That turned out good. What does yours say after 12 and after 18? I missed something. Sorry. I'm sure it's something really funny, but I need to know. I put my magnets in afterwards just so that I can just number of your lives. Oh, number of people. I'm like, I missed something. Duh. People on the live. Got it. Okay. Thank you. Because somewhere I was missing something. Okay, so my brain is sleeping while my brain is doing something. I don't even want to say what this looks like. I'm doing surgery. Oh gosh. My brain is sleeping, Nancy. Which way? The funny part is that actually the goofier I get, the more alert I get. It's crazy. Mine says 17 watching in, and then in the chat it says 28. I don't know. But it's more than one. Okay, so I think I've got that there. Now I've got to pick this guy in. Mine says one watching started 13 seconds ago. There's something wrong with that. There's something wrong with that. Okay. I'm trying to close my eyes and look and think. And I'm trying to hold my tongue out a certain way and it's not working. Okay, I'm gonna take this piece off because it's not cool. That's why I get the giggles. Okay, so I'm really trying to put this in. Oh, I just had it. Okay, so I got one side in. Got the other side almost in. Will it just stop randomly? Okay, so I'm going back. I'm gonna go rivet magnets from now on. This is messing me up. Oh, you have to go out of it and come back in for it to work again? What kind of mess is that? Oh, thank you, Jesus. Okay. Okay. Finally got it. Now I'm gonna get the prongs together. Ouch. I don't know. Okay. I need to make sure it's nice and flat. What did I do with it? Just do that. Okay, go like that. Go like that. This sucker ain't going nowhere. Take that, magnet. I didn't need your permission anyway. I did it. Okay. Okay. I don't know how Tori did this for 12 hours and made 12 bags. He's a beast. That's all, folks. Tori is a human machine. Yeah, she's something. She was on some Red Bulls too. And she said she was off Red Bulls for a while. And then she started drinking them again. Well, not, she says she's off of them again, but. Why are you up like that? You need to go down. Stop being like that. Okay, that's even better. Okay, good. Okay. Bam. Why do you keep flopping back, man? Oh, okay. Now you're flopping forward. Push out those bottom seams. Yeah. Well, I'll do that later, but all right, let's get the straps on and we're done. Okay. Open up. This is a strong magnet. That's all I gotta say. It's a very strong magnet. I was like, you didn't even want to open up. I was like, what? Oh, the other party. I think I'm gonna glue the handles, keep it like that overnight, and then rivet them. Just because this end here is open like that. Look, Mom, I did it. Okay. Okay. Oh, look at that. Oh, that looks so cute. So that's gonna be the bag. Oh, that is so cute. I like the way that turned out. I think next time, instead of making this so wide right here, I might probably want to just do it like 1.5 inches all the way around. So maybe 2 inches all the way around, and then with the seam allowance, so then that way that these come up a little higher. But I mean, it turned out really nice. I think it turned out really nice. And then straps are out of the way, you can close it. That's so pretty. Oh, so pretty. Like that. Oh, yeah. That's so pretty. Okay, guys, this is awesome. Look at how pretty she is. Oh, goodness. It almost looks like a basket. Like a picket kind of thing. Oh, this is so pretty. Love, love, love quilting. All right, guys, I am going to put these straps to glue together overnight, and then I'm going to rivet them. And then I'll have Sierra help me take pictures of it tomorrow in the beautiful sun. And then I'll post them on my Facebook group. It's Garner Sewing Room. It's the same as here. The Sewing Room with Garner is the same thing on Facebook and Instagram. So check it out. Don't forget to give it a thumbs up. All right, guys. I will see you on the next one. Bye.